Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see the chat already hopping. How are you guys doing tonight? Wolfie in with the first chat. Congratulations. I see Nancy. I see Lux. I see Victus. I see Ace. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start of your week. What do we got planned for today? We're in week 2 of spring. We've got to get crops down out on the island. We're going to do extended family. We're going to try to catch some fish, try to finish up some item shipping bundles. I kind of went through today, went through this list, checked off what we have and what we don't have. There's a lot of crops that we'll bang out there. Fish-wise, we should be able to catch quite a few of those as well. We do have extended family active right now, so we're going to try and knock this out first thing here. If we remember back to the start of the day on the end of last stream, we're going to get the fishing buff from the Statue of Blessings, which I think will make, we're going to go after the Legend 2 first. If we can get him, we'll try to use that buff on the glacier fish as well. Then we'll go from there. Then I think we'll spend some time actually getting some of the other fish in place as well. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Partly cloudy, light breeze, raining tomorrow. Displeased spirits. I do have a kitchen, thank you. Alright, let's get rolling. So there's our Blessing of Waters. Alright. Store that. That goes out to Birdie. We'll give that to her as well, if and when we get out there. We already have the Curiosity Lure and the Trap Bobber going on there. Mini shipping bin. Might put that somewhere convenient. We'll see what we're going to do with that. Okay, so I think fishing's going to be first. Let's go ahead and grab an extra one of those. We'll take those. We'll take our fish stew as well. So I think we'll start today as kind of a fishing day. Not only do we want to go ahead and get the extended family, we can also get potentially the lava eel. We could go after the sandfish and the scorpion carp. We need those. Can't get the midnight carp. Lobster, shrimp, snail, periwinkle. Void salmon and slime jack. We could potentially go after those here. Cave jelly. We could try to go get goby as well. Alright, so let's pop that down there. Boink. Alright, do we have coffee today? We do not. Yeah, we're not going to worry too much about coffee then. Let's go ahead and get our collection stuff done here. Boink, boink. Hello, my friends. There we go. Let's see. Milk and eggs, milk and eggs, milk and eggs. restored and good to go. All right. I think we are ready. Ready to make a shot at this. Let's go see if we can get the legend 2 first. Greenhouse Mother, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Crystal, good to see you. How are you doing? You're supposed to be tired. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed? Or just needed to relax and stop streaming? I've been there before. That can happen. Especially your eyes. Your eyes get tired. Yeah, I completely understand that. Okay. Let's buff up here. So, what we're hoping. We got 3 shots. This will give us our first 3. Our first 3 hooks will be easy to catch. Let's hope we hook the legend 2. That is not him. So we burnt 1 charge. Number 2. Doesn't mean we can't catch him without that. It'll just make it a lot easier. Strike 2. High and outside. Alright, here we go for our 3rd try. Come on, legend 2. Strike 3. We did not achieve our goal. Alright, we'll keep going. We're going to try to knock extended family out today. That's the hope. So now it's just going to be harder. That would have been almost a freebie. Oh for 4. Oh for 5. So far, not a lot of luck here. We never did the chickens. On that playthrough, we had 48 ostriches that had animal crackers. We had 24 cows that had animal crackers. So 72 animal crackers. Which I guess would have been halfway to the 144 chickens. But yeah, we never actually collected animal crackers for all the chickens. That would have been insane. Now, animal crackers are a good thing. If you get a golden animal cracker, it's a relatively rare drop. But what happens then is that animal will produce twice the amount of produce. So a chicken will lay 2 eggs instead of 1, a cow will drop 2 milk instead of 1, and so forth. So it's a desirable thing. Just takes a long time to find them all. Alright, well, this is discouraging. Alright, the quest is active, we just haven't gotten any luck yet. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the 48 ostriches with animal crackers, that's like having 96 ostriches on your farm. It was they produce quite a bit of stuff. You figure a single ostrich egg is 10 mayo. So if you double that, that's 20 mayo a week. which is the equivalent of basically 3 chickens. 1.5 chickens if they're animal crackered. Wow. It's been a while since I've done this quest, but I don't remember it taking this long. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. We did not bring our pan with us. Our inventory is quickly filling up. Let's see. Yeah, we've got bait, we've got the curiosity lure, and we got 1 trap bobber. We got a decent setup. Well, I just wore something out. Trap bobber. Make sure I didn't accidentally catch it. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would have been crazy. If I caught it on the first one, just didn't realize it. He's just being elusive. Being difficult. Well, there we go. Come on, my friend. Get on my hook. You can do it. You know you want to. It might be very true there, Victus. Alright, that's acting like it, but that doesn't look like the right icon. Unless they don't have the... That's gotta be the legend. Maybe the extended family too don't have the legendary icon. There he is. Oh, decisions. Let's see. Get rid of that. That can go in there. That can go in there. Alright, there's the legend too. First fish down. That took way longer than I had thought it would, but we are done. And I think we need to go home and dump our inventory here. But we got our first one. 1 down, 4 to go. Alright, let's rock and roll. While we're here, let's pop in, say hi to Robin. Do a little painting. Building roof. Trim. Building roof. And trim. There we go. We are Jojified. Can't paint the silo. I don't think we can paint the house yet. Oh, we can paint the house. Alright, building, roof. I didn't think we had it upgraded that far. Can't do anything with that. That's probably about it for right now. Alright, let's get home. Nancy's off foraging mushrooms. Not a bad way to spend your day. Alright, let's dump some inventory. And then we'll go try for another fish. Holy cow, we have way too much stuff. Go. Beating a pepper. All right. Let's see what we have here. Let's dump some of our inventory here. Shouldn't need that. Get rid of those. He'll go in there next to his buddy, the Legend and the Legend 2. Nice. Check our fish. Get rid of that. See, carp. Keep a couple of those. Chub we're fine on. Chub we're fine on. Bullhead, we're good there. Carp, bullhead. Alright, the rest of that we can sell. Okay. Sell, 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 sell. That goes to Gunther. No, that one goes to Gunther. It goes to Birdie. Get rid of those. And yeah, we can just sell that. Store this. Alright, finally. Alright, inventory is clear. Alright. Let's go. See if we can get 2 today. Well, I'm gonna have today and tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, so we've gotta get at least 2. 2 to 3 today. Bloop. Foraging was a little disappointing there. Alright, we are here. Hook us up. That's a better start. If I don't hose it up. This one's probably the second toughest, I think, after the Legend. That's why we hit this one first. Cool, first catch. Now that went way better. Legend 2 was finicky. That guy did not want to be found. But that was much quicker. We'll take that. Alright, let's see if we can get the sewer here. Splash. That looks like him. This one's not near as hard. Alright, perfect. And a dino egg. While we're in the sewer here, let's pop in here. Grab a couple of these. One to sell and one to keep. Go away. Oh, you brought a friend, huh? That's where having the magic quiver is nice. They'll just kill those for you while you're fishing. Alright, come on. You gave us the first one, and you won't give us a second? Alright, 2 of those. Alright, let's hit the ocean. Oh, what do we got? Let's hit this while we're here. Potato quest. Alright, here we go. Fish number 4. Are we at 10? Is this one gonna be elusive? I think I'm in the right spot. Nope. There he is. Alright, so we got that one, and that one. Alright, 1 left. How badly have I filled up my inventory? Not too bad. I think we can go right for the fish. Don't think we're gonna have to go home. Shouldn't catch that much stuff. If we can pull this off today, that means tomorrow we can do crops. Get our crops going. Abby, what are you doing in the graveyard? Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. It's like literally right in the middle of town next to the mayor's house. I'm not sure about that. I'm practicing my swordsmanship. Too weak to swing a blade? Don't know. I guess you are. Yes, it's exciting. It is the mighty Abbey. Should we... Let's see. Let's mute the game audio. There we go. Go, Abby. It's an Abby rave. All right, we'll do a full rave later, but that was just a bonus Abby rave. All right, I lived my whole life, but never really done anything memorable. Where'd you come from? Hiding behind a tree or a bush? Stardew Valley tradition. Z, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your day going? No place for a young lady. Dad, you're stuck in the past. Don't drag me into your family drama. No, thank you. Sorry, Pierre. We're out. Doing well, not too bad. Not too bad. Forever young, they don't understand my perspective at all. In a different era with different values, it still ticks me off sometimes. Should be more careful with your hair in the bush. Alright, let's see. While we're here, we'll go ahead and grab our ticket. Those kegs will come in handy. One of the things I think we're going to try to get going is our ancient fruit kegs. Let's see. Let's cut up this way. Quit filling up my inventory with forageables. Alright, 950. We're on our last fish. Let's see how this goes. At least for extended family. We've got some other fishing we want to do in this stream. But we're not going to get to that today. Alright, I think we just filled up our inventory, so... Alright. Come on, fishy. Not a fish. Not the baby. Not the mama. Not a fish. 0 for 3. It's interesting. The legend was a pain. The next 3 were actually pretty easy. As far as quick, anyway. This one's being a little bit elusive. I don't think I'm casting too far. Let's just drop it in here. There you are. Could just been coincidence. There we go. Let's put that one there. And let's get home. Alright, we pulled it off. Extended family in a day. Not too shabby, so they say. At least if you're old enough to know the shabby term. Don't know if the youngins, you young people, use the term shabby anymore. I'm not hip to your slang. Another Dread sighting. That's 3 in a row. How you doing, Dread? Good to see you. We appreciate you popping in. It's always good to see you. Alright, we need 4 more secret notes, and I think 3 more of those. Okay, let's get these fish in here so we don't accidentally do something silly like cook one, sell one, or something like that. So there's our 5 legend fish, and then we have 3 of the legend 1s and all 5 of the legend 2s. We need the summer and fall of the normal legends. Alright, as far as slime jacks go, we'll go ahead and sell that one. Because... actually, we don't need to... what am I thinking? You don't have to sell fish to get the credit for them. So we'll keep it for now. Alright, bream. We've got smallmouth bass. Where are you? There you are. We got you. Those we can sell, though. Sell those. Drop off our trash. Sell the roe. Actually, we could start the incubator on one of these. Yeah, let's get that going. Yeah, I think we have time to do that. Let's see. Tackle. Why did I keep a herring? Probably because I didn't see it. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, well, we used up most of our curiosity lures, but we're actually in okay shape. Alright, let's take those with us. Put that in there. Spring onions go in foraging. All right, let's go see if we can get this dropped off, and then we rave. We have a rave to do. So we're going to go ahead and put that in the incubator. Good to go. And then we'll just store this one in here. Ooh, 130. This is going to be tight. All right, don't pass out. Woohoo, we made it. All right, we did the bonus Abbey rave, but let's go ahead and get back into chicken rave mode. Start playing. There we go. Nope, wrong song. Let's start there. There we go. All right, 10 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. We'll get the blue chickens flowing today. Come on, Emily, bring us home. All right, let's turn this one up. Time for a little pirate action. 3 bottle caps from Victus. That's high praise right there. High praise from Victus indeed. He doesn't give 3 bottle caps to just anybody. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Good party break. Always good to have a rave break in there. 10 likes on our way to 20. Already up to 14. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the bed without passing out here. But day one, we're going to call it good. We were able to pick up the Slime Jack. And then we've got the Son of Crimson Fish, Miss Angler, Legend 2, Glacier Fish Jr., and Radioactive Carp. Unfortunately, the only one of those I think that we're going to get credit for is the Slime Jack, because the Legendary 2s aren't in the fishing collection. But that's okay. So let's check Slime Jack off of the list here, though. Where are you? Where are you? Stonefish, Lava Eel, Scorpion Carp, Slime Jack. There you are. All right, he's off the list. I think we can get, let's see. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get 6 fish and maybe some of the crab pot stuff, which would be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get up to 12, I think, checked off this list today. On the other list we're working on this list here. Items shipped. We're going to work on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, maybe 24, 25, 26, 28, yeah, I think we're going to be somewhere between 30 and 35 in the next couple of streams that we'll knock out of this collection as well. I think we're at like 70% on that one. So making some progress. Okay, let's see if we can make it to bed without passing out. Oh, only if you drive straight. There we go. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Victus. I do appreciate the support. While we're talking about support, let's go ahead and roll some membership credits. I want to thank everybody for their membership status. Ace, Nancy, and Victus, thanks for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Steel. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the Copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you guys all for giving gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. All these fine folks are enjoying their free month of membership. Thanks to you guys. We do appreciate your support on all of that. All right, nothing going on there. Okay, so 2 things we want to get done today. Annoyed spirits. I think we're going to try to knock out some more. Oh crap, I think it might be raining on the island today, which could be problematic. Well, minorly problematic. We want to complete this quest, but Birdie is not outside when it's raining, so. Alright, still no coffee in the main farm. But we should have coffee in here. We do. Alright, let's get our correct tools here. So Z, are you up to like 250 subs now? Alright, that top row's not being watered because we took out our sprinklers, which is fine. We're just going to ignore that for right now. So a little bit less coffee. I believe we have to sell a hop, so we'll get that going as well. But since we have coffee planted outside here, I'm not too worried about it. Let's see, doing a crank through anything here. I think we could use some more gold. Yeah. That happens. Don't let it get you down. As the number gets bigger, it gets disguised a little bit, right? When you're only getting a few a day, you can actually notice negatives. So there's a lot of times where I had negative subs for a day, and that kind of sucks. It feels bad. When you start getting more and more and more, they still happen. You just don't notice them, right? So like if you get a -1 on a day, you're going to notice it. But if you get 5 people that sub and 3 people that leave, it only shows you the +2 and you don't notice it as much eventually. So, yeah, it happens for sure. I think a lot of people use their subscription almost like a bookmark, where they'll sub to a channel, they'll go check some stuff out, and then they unsub after they check you out. So it plays with your emotions a little bit when those kind of things happen. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go take care of our chores, and then I think we might hit the island right away. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, don't get... It's interesting because the sub count is how YouTube measures a lot of things and opens up features. But most people will tell you that it actually, of all the metrics, it's not that important. Which is going to sound weird to say, but as far as like how your channel works and stuff, once you hit all the prerequisites that you need to meet the requirements that YouTube wants you to meet, it doesn't matter a ton. Although it's nice. It's nice to hit certain numbers. Nope, give us that back. Please don't sell all my cheese. Okay, let's see. Do we want to just do a little bit of everything? Or do we want to just start knocking out some of these things? Actually, you know what? Let's go to see. How many sprinklers can we make? Let's go all in here. We could make 20 sprinklers. I'm gonna make 20 sprinklers. Let's do this. Let's commit. Alright, so that means we can plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Hold on, look. No, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. We should plant our pineapples. 34, 36. 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I have to ditch something. 50. All right, well, first round of this isn't going to get us quite everything we want, but that's okay. I stitch that, get our sunflowers. Should we take carrots? Leave our coffee. Okay. Rice. We might need food. Let's take that with us. Don't need our sword. Taro tubers. We should take those as well. Ugh. Too much stuff, not enough inventory space. Let's leave that behind and take that with us. Alright, we're definitely going to have to make another trip, but that's okay. What a inventory mess we have made. Now we do need, for Pam, 12 more potatoes as well. Coconut? I'll do my best, Haley. All right. Trip number 1 to the island, I guess. And then we will probably have to make a couple of trips, but that's okay because we can't get all this planted in one go anyway. I don't have that many plots. We have a lot. Not quite that many. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Doing this for fun. I'm going to continue to do it regardless of the numbers. There you go. That's the right attitude to have. When it becomes not fun anymore, you have to ask yourself why you're doing it. Okay, let's drop that off. And okay, we're definitely going to have to make multiple trips. Because we didn't even bring our hoe out here with us, which makes it a little more difficult to plant stuff now, doesn't it? So this may be a multi-trip type of thing. Let's go ahead and get this laid out. Don't think that one's going to work. Okay. All this stuff can stay out here. Two, three, four. I think we're gonna grab that one and that one. All right, trip number 1 done. Now let's go back home and get the rest of the stuff that we need to actually pull this off. All right. Get our stuff back. I can't remember if we took carrots or not. Take the broccoli out. All right, the rest of that was just, I believe, extra stuff. Did not grab coal. We did not grab coal. Okay. Sort that. Let's fix this. Grab the rest of the tools we need, if any. That goes there. All right, let's process a couple of things here. Really, Mr. Cow? You thought that was the best place to hang out? I question your judgment. Let's see. Sell those. Do we not have any golden coconuts? I thought we had some. Must have cracked them all. Okay. Interesting. Trying to wait for this quartz to hit here. So it should have been close. All right. Here we go again. Trip number 2. Oh, did you get Monster Slayer done? Nice. Congratulations on Monster Slayer. You found the elusive Pepper Rexes. Yeah, I think you still need friendship. Alright, that's good. Here we go again. Trip number 2. Hopefully we have everything we need this time. This is a good day to plant because we won't have to water. Everything will be nice and watered for us. Alright, let's see if there's enough room. Yep. Alright. Still have to do the tilling here, but that we can make work. Hopefully. In time. Do we miss the tractor? We do miss the tractor. I'm glad your shoulder's feeling better. That's great to hear. Are you still in the big bulky brace, or have you gone to a more manageable sling yet? So far, so good. That's awesome to hear. What do we get there? Snake vertebrae. I think we need one of those for Professor Snail. Okay, so at the appointment, you'll see if... Okay, that's cool. There's at least a chance. Alright, so let's talk about what we want to try to accomplish here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 45. There's 35, 36 slots, it looks like, that we can do in there. Which means we can plot 36 plots of 8. We want to do all the potatoes. Potatoes, where are you? Because we might as well do the potatoes, and there's also a mission linked to the potatoes. We could start knocking out some of the shorter ones if we wanted to. Some of these are regrowth, which means we have to decide, do we want to do a bunch of regrowth stuff out here? Let's see, we should get some pineapples in. That's regrowth as well. Alright, so let's get some pineapples in. That's long term. We still need to go grab some stuff out in the desert as well. Alright, you know what? Let's not worry about regrowth, except for the pineapples. So... that's long. I don't think bok choy is regrowth. It is not. Okay, let's see. 4 days. Blueberries are regrowth. 6 days. That's a regrowth. I think we did kale. That's long. I'm pretty sure we did parsnips. That's regrowth. Corn is regrowth. Eggplant is regrowth. Fairy seeds. Do we need... strawberry, hops, melon. Okay, I think... fall. Broccoli and fairy rose. Okay. 10 days. 6 days for tulips. 3 days for carrots. 11, 10, 12. That's a regrowth. Alright, let's get those in. Regrowth. That's regrowth. 7 days. That's regrowth. That's regrowth. Flowers. Kale. Alright, melon. Parsnips. That's regrowth. Poppies, pumpkins. Radish. That's regrowth. Don't think that is. Don't think that is. Don't think that is. Growth. That's a whole different deal there. Alright, eggplant is, pepper is, bean is, tomato is, rice isn't, taro tubers isn't. Tomatoes regrowth, blueberries regrowth, corn is regrowth, grape. Okay, cool. Let's get rolling on this. 840. Let's leave that top row open for right now. Alright. We'll skip those for now. Bok choy is only 4 days. Beets are only 6 days. Alright, we're getting a little messy, but that's alright. It'll work. Tulips are only 6 days. We're getting, because the way I'm planting, we're starting to get some stuff in the wrong spot. But you know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. It'll all grow. Should just plant stuff in rows, honestly. Like that probably would have worked better. Alright, what do we have here? Get the radishes in. Rhubarb is 13 days. 8 days on the spangle. $11.20. 10 days on yams. Okay, let's do a couple of things here. Broccoli are regrowth, so we'll put them there. Pineapple are regrowth, so we'll kind of put them in there. Summer squash. Put those in there. Okay, what's that leave us with? Pumpkins, which are long. 13 days, 13 days. 12 days, 12 days. 10 days, 12 days. Carrots are quick. Alright, let's drop ourselves some carrots. And then we'll drop ourselves some yams. Okay. Taro tubers and rice we can put along the river. So we're not going to plant those in here. Let's get the sunflowers in. One, two, three. Almost get 2 more things in. Melon, cauliflower. We're both 12, 12, 13. Alright, let's get the melon seeds in. Alright, there's 1 cauliflower left. It's 1 a.m. Question is, did we miss a plot somewhere? Anywhere. I don't think so. I think we got everything planted. Yeah, unless we have an empty space up here. I think... Oh, there we go. There's an empty space right there. That'll work. Alright, we're going to go ahead and stay on the island tonight. And then we'll do the rice and taro tubers tomorrow. And that actually just leaves us 3. That went better than I thought it would. I didn't know if we were going to get that much in. We could make some more sprinklers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more sprinklers. Plus whatever we need to buy in the desert. We'll say 6. Maybe 8 more. Yeah, we're doing all right. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So let's go ahead and go finish our planting here. Ooh, another rainy day. So what we're going to do now is we're going to come over here. That one might be too far away. So here's the deal. We're just going to plant all these spots. And then even if it doesn't quite work out, let's get our taro tubers in first. Like if some of them don't grow, like those are all good. So far so good. So far so good. They'll eventually grow on a rainy day. Actually, those all look good. Alright, let's get our rice in. Okay, yeah, those are all next to the river and nice and watered. So that all worked. Cool. Are there any spots that we might have been able to get? No. Okay, we're gonna come up here. Is this a good spot? It is. Alright, we're gonna drop this last 3 there. Okay, so we have enough room for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, definitely 12, maybe 14 to 16. That's 2, 4, 6. So we'll go see if we can make more sprinklers. And then we can get back out here, hopefully, and get the rest of this planted, if we can make sprinklers. But we've actually set ourselves up pretty well there. That means the vast majority of all 3 seasons, actually. So that's the nice part about the island, right? We planted stuff that was summer, spring, and fall. Welcome back, Jimmy. Good to see you. In order to kind of knock some stuff out there. Alright, we got the snake done. We need the bat and the gopher, or whatever that thing is. Alright, let's run back to the farm. We're not going to take the quick travel this time. We're going to run back looking for coconuts. Then we'll warp back to the farm. Continue working on seed and sprinkler acquisition. Oh, no coconuts. There's one. There's one. No golds, though. We're going to neglect our produce here a little bit, because alright. That gives us 5 more. And at least until we run out of... We can make 9, because we only have 9 more gold bars. Alright, let's get those going. Luck buff today. Alright. Do the stuff we normally would have done in the morning here. Vincent's birthday, we need to make sure we take care of that. Beautiful and sunny, beautiful and sunny. Very displeased spirits. I do believe Vincent likes grapes. What do we have? Ugh. Don't know if I have anything better. He likes snails, but I don't think we have any snails. Frog egg, ginger ale, pink cake, snail, grape. That silver grape might be our best bet. Yep, I don't think I'm going to do much better than that. Unless we shag loose of a universal love. I could star dropping, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, silver grape I think is as good as we're going to get. Alright, so we'll give that to him. Give that to Haley. sell that. Alright. Let's pop out to the desert. Because I can't remember if I have any seeds we can buy out there. It's Wednesday, I believe, which means we can't buy anything from Pierre. We do need to harvest some wood out here one of these days. Alright, let's go see if Sandy has anything we need. I think we've got everything. Rhubarb. Do we have rhubarb? Yeah, we have rhubarb. Okay. We have beets. We planted those. No, we planted beets for the quest. I don't think we did beets. I can't remember. We'll just get some extras. We can always just sell the produce. It's not a big deal. Don't need cactus. Not quite ready to do a full-on starfruits thing, so okay. Alright, we'll do tree cutting later. Got mahogany out here. And a lot of wood. Alright, let's go get the rest of our sprinklers, at least what we can make right now. Hey, Lisa RN Nurse Hub, welcome. Yeah, we still need some work with Evelyn, if I remember right. I think we gave her a beet for her birthday, which helped a ton. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Definitely a good one there. Alright, that's gonna cap us on sprinklers here, or at least what we can make. Because we're gonna need more gold bars. Alright, we can get 9 more in. Which should be 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we can get all of this in, I believe, now. Alright. Let's see if we can find Vincent Haley and get to the island still today. Oh, Harvey. Have we maxed out Harvey? We have. Alright. Alright, people, where are ya? Well, that's weird. I don't know why Haley's not hanging out with Alex there. Well, she's not down there taking pictures. Alright, well, we're about to hit the wiki if I can't find them. Alright, there's Vincent. Happy birthday, buddy. I know we have not been the bestest of friends with you. Hopefully that makes up for it a little bit. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, let's find Haley. Let's see, what do we got? Spring 15th, Desert Fest, rain, Monday, Wednesday, in her room, in her living room. No player has 6 hearts with Haley or Alex. I think I have 6 hearts with one of them, probably. Yeah, it's 7. Alright, she might be up by the community center then. Run, little man, run! There you are. Alright, Caroline. Need some work with Caroline as well. Where is Haley? Ooh, Haley needs some work. Alright, we're on the run. Now we have to try to get back down. And get back to the island. And then we have to make a third trip to the island probably tomorrow, because we're going to have to give Birdie her deal to finish that quest as well. Oh, I miss my obelisk. I miss the obelisk so much. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry I missed your original thing. I usually can see it when the bot says something. Apologies for that. Southern Arizona, huh? Yeah, I'm in Mesa, in Phoenix, in the valley. I was just down in Tucson a few weeks back. Okay, let's see. 5 o'clock. See if we can get the rest of this work done. Six. Near Tombstone? Very nice. We actually talked about going over to Tombstone, but the reason we were in Tucson kept us busy, so didn't really have any extra time to go sightseeing. I've never been to Tombstone. I've lived in Arizona for over 30 years and never been to Tombstone. Although, to be honest, I've only been to Tucson a couple of times, so. Snake Skull, we're done with that. Okay. What do we have here? We have beets, pumpkins, rhubarb, and berry rose. Pumpkins. And beets. All right. What do we have? Anything left in the... That's a lot of crops. Oh yeah, we still have plenty. We have all of our regrowth crops left, but regrowth we're not as worried about. So that'll be our next round. Once we can harvest all this stuff out, then we'll drop some of these in and get those cooking as well. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still have 9 more crops that we need to get in eventually. But this little project has turned out nicely. Alright, so this is all ancient fruit. That row, that row, that row, and that row is all ancient fruit. As that starts to mature, we'll eventually turn this all into ancient fruit. Right now, though, we're using this for perfection. We need to ship all of these things. Now, we don't need to ship this many, but there is also an achievement, which I think is probably hidden. No, here it is, polycultural. Ship 15 of each crop. So that's why we planted all the stuff. That way we will have... I planted 16 of each. So that should put us right where we need to be for all of those. We did plant extra potatoes because we got our 16 potatoes plus our 12 potatoes that we need for that. So that's in place. We have trees in the greenhouse. We have that done. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape there. And we still have room for 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6. Nope, not a full one there if we want to go full. So yeah, we probably won't plant there. Unless we have overflow. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and do a few more little things. Just to see, I think we popped 2 or 3 walnuts from down here. So let's see if we can get a little bit lucky. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to go down there. Oh, there we go. We got lucky. So we've just never made the trip. I've done the northern stuff a few times, quite a few times actually. Grand Canyon, Petrified Forest, Painted Deserts, a lot of Indian ruins and stuff. Alright, is there anything else we need to do out here? The snake is done. I guess we could take another peek for coconuts before we leave. I'm not seeing a lot of coconuts. Alright. I think we're going to call it. Let's get back to the main farm. Try to get some work done here. Well, we appreciate you being a... What's the radio term? Long-time viewer, first-time caller? Something like that. Appreciate you checking or popping into the chat, though. Yeah, I moved to the valley in 90... Is it 93? Let's do the math in my head. Yeah, I think it was 93. Alright, let's see. Sell that. Actually, we can sell that. Sell that. Are we keeping anything in there? We are not. We're gonna have to hit the mines again. We've had this backlog of minerals, but that's starting to run out. We're gonna get ourselves in trouble there. Geodes. mussels. What's it take to make a crab pot? Where are you? I know I've looked right at it and just didn't see it. Oh geez, there it is. Yep. I'm not ready to burn through that wood quite yet. Alright. Oh, ancient fruit. This ancient fruit will probably pull out here relatively soon. Just so we can do other stuff with that. But that won't be until we fully get the island done. I want to make more machines here. We're gonna have to here pretty soon. But we're gonna have to get more resources, which means I think we're gonna have to go out and do a probably go out to the desert, harvest some trees and such. Okay. Day 3 pretty productive. So tomorrow we will check. We'll check in with Pierre, make sure that I don't have any seeds from him that we haven't purchased. But I think we're caught up on having all the seeds, if I remember right. And so our first step in our perfection infrastructure is relatively complete. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We do appreciate you. All right, Thursday. You have the Egg Festival on the horizon. All right, I think we can get out to the island again. Although it's getting expensive to keep making the trips back and forth. No, butterfly. Alright, first thing we're going to do is go butterfly hunting. You know what? Let's go this way this time. So, the reason we're going to do this right away is if it takes us a long time to find the butterfly, we can reset the day and not lose all that time. Let's see what we can do. Let's try the mountains next. Need to clean that up. What a mess. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're not going to get much faster than that, so we'll just continue the day. There we go. Oh, if Jess and Vincent want to play there, they can. Oh, how much is Slither Legs? As much crop work as we're doing. Well, I do want to save for auto petters and auto grabbers, but 25,000. Alright, let's get that one. The other two we'll hold off on. But that'll help. Alright, let's get back home. We do need to go down and talk to Marnie. We need to get the animal catalog, which should now be available. We need to harvest our coffee. What else do we need to do today? Always a list. Alright, done. Alright, for right now we can just throw those in there. We don't have room out on the island to plant them because we have everything else kind of going there, so. Wow, that is a lot of eggs. Alright, we still have a dino going there. Milk. And egg. Egg. Alright, coffee we'll do in a little bit. Oh, we have coffee out here now? Oh, this could be a good thing. 7,882. Alright, so our coffee has come in. So this coffee will continue to grow. We can harvest it every other day through all the spring, the rest of spring anyway, and all of summer. It's a 2-season crop. So we will collect enough coffee to last us for quite a while, actually. Especially given our current production abilities. Alright, done, and done. Let's pop down here, see Marnie. Oh, is it not a bit? Oh, there it is. Animal catalog. Okay. So what that will allow us to do is shop here when Marnie's not around. Okay, we have 12 chickens, 12 cows. I think we're gonna go 4 ducks, 4 rabbits, 2 void chickens, 2 dinos, probably 4 goats, 4 sheep, and 4 pigs. Let's get the ducks. Ducks are pretty cheap. Ducks and rabbits. That's 32. Yeah, we want to get the ducks and rabbits going because we want to start making feathers and feet. Feet and feathers. All right, we already have 1 Lisa, but we've got 2 Lisas in the chat now. So Lisa's been active. You want to be a duck or a rabbit? So if you're live in the chat and want to be a duck or a rabbit, just type duck or rabbit in the chat, and we'll get you memorialized. Who's still here? Otherwise, I have to start randomly picking names. Ace, if you're still here, do you want to be a duck or a rabbit? A rabbit. Oh, okay. You want to be a duck? Cassie, you can be a duck. Oops. I typed in the wrong area. Make sure I spelled that right. Either is fine with Ace. Kassie. Ducks are cool. Name unavailable. Did I already name you? I might have already named something after Ace. Hold on, do we have an Ace? Yeah, you're already a cow as well, but you can be 2 things. If you're active, we'll make you be 2 things. Let's see. Lisa wanted to be a rabbit, I believe. Cassie. We've got to make Dread. She might not be here, but we got to make Dread a rabbit. Debbie! Debbie, you want to be a duck or a rabbit? Do we hit 20? Nice. Who else has been with us tonight? A duck? Debbie the duck. Twin sister of Howard the duck. I'm gonna have to move that way closer to the pond if they're gonna swim. They might still make it down there, I guess. Alright, let's double check, make sure I don't buy too many of one or the other. I want 4 of each. 1, 2... Okay, we got 3 ducks and 2 rabbits so far. Alright, we need 1 more duck. I love Howard the duck. Alright, let's see. Let's check. Let me check the bot. The bot will tell me who's been active in recent history. Ace, Debbie, Lisa, McCassie, Nancy, Jamie. We've got a Pepsi cow or a Pepsi whatever, but we'll bring in a Jamie the duck. Hopefully I spelled that right. Okay, that should be our 4 ducks. Alright, we need 2 more rabbits. Rabbit. Oh, it doesn't like it when I scroll off the screen. There we go. I can't remember who all we did the other day. See if there's any names in here that look interesting. I can't remember. Did we name anything after Crystal? Can't remember. Crystal raids us on relatively regular. Let's see if we've already used Crystal's name or not. Nope, Crystal the rabbit. Alright, 1 more rabbit. Do we do artsy? I can't remember if we did artsy. Nope. Alright. We have 4 ducks, 4 rabbits. Next. What do we got? Goats? That's 16,000. That would leave us with 20,000. We could do 2 sheep. Or a pig. Alright, let's do the goats next. Alright, if anybody wants to be a goat, speak now. Otherwise, we name them after cheese. I almost always name my goats after cheese. I don't know why. Could do the cows as well, but... Alright. I think that's right. My spelling abilities are legendarily bad. Nope, it's an A. I knew I would get it backwards. Bree? You want a Bree? I'll do Bree. Bree is a good name. Now you're getting into some cheese. I like a Gorgonzola. I like Munster. What are some other my favorite cheeses? I don't know if I can fit... Yeah, that all doesn't fit. You're getting too crazy. You gotta be simpler. White cheddar's good. We have to have a goat named Cheddar. Alright, we got Cheddar, Swiss, and Brie. blue cheese. I love blue cheese. A lot of people don't like blue cheese. Let's see, cheddar twist. We can do Munster, Gorgonzola, Parmesan. Oh, mozzarella. That does not look right. Yep, I knew it. M-A-Z-Z-A-R-E. Mozzarella. Is that right? M-O-Z-Z-A-R. Alright, there we go. Oh, I might just have missed it. Okay, what's that put us at? 12 chickens. Uh-oh. I think I did 5 ducks. 5. I did 5 ducks and 3 rabbits. Okay. Let's see. Cassie, Ace, Debbie. Okay, I think Artsy. Artsy's gonna become a rabbit. I must have clicked on the wrong one. Alright, let's do another rabbit. Alright, we'll fix that in a second. Alright, that puts us at 12,000. I think we're gonna hold off. So, 64,000 there, and 32,000 there. So it's 96,000 between those two. But we'll leave that for now. Friendship with Marnie is complete. Alright, let's go fix our artsy duck rabbit issue that I created. Yeah, I know when I'm watching people, it's easy to get out of sync or behind on the stream sometimes. Alright, Cassie. There's Debbie. Ace. Really? The one I didn't check over here? Alright, there's Artsy. That's gonna cost us. Alright. Okay, done and done. And then hopefully, by the time these all mature, we can afford the auto grabbers. Be nice to get the auto petters as well, but at least auto grabbers. Okay, done and done. Let's check our list. What did we want to do in today's stream? Extended family, we did. Catch, no, we can do another round of fishing. Maybe we do that today. Dark Talisman, I think we can complete that. Let's work on that. Plant crops to ship, we got most of that done. Buying animals, we got that done. Painted the barn, we did that. Keg room for ancient fruit. That's something we're going to have to work on. Here before too long. Six, 7, 8. All right, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Kegs. We need the wood. I'm gonna have to start cranking up some iron as well. Okay, let's get some iron going. We have plenty. So that should not be an issue. Actually, let's dump that for right now. There we go. Oh, we did the butterfly. That's right. Clean and clear. Okay. So we can do... Let's work on Dark Talisman. We're going to need that. And we'll work on fishing, I think. So we'll take our fishing pole. Tools wise, let's at least take our pan with us. Where's our pan? I lost the pan. That's not good. There it is. I don't know why you're in there, but you are. Okay. Oh, we do have to rave. Let's rave first. Where do we want to rave? Let's rave with the animals. Since we just purchased animals. There we go. Open that up. Okay, let's switch the audio over. Move the chickens. There we go. Alright, emoji friends. If you have the emojis, feel free to spam away. The bots won't even get upset. All right, pirates, let's see what you got. All right, let's turn the game sounds back on. There we go. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes, always appreciated. The engagement, if you follow YouTube algorithm theory, engagement is one of the most important aspects for channel growth. YouTube wants to see that you guys are active and watching and doing things, so we do appreciate the likes. We do appreciate all of the chat. It does make a difference. The little things sometimes make the biggest difference. Ooh, it's spring onion season. All right, let's go ahead and pop into here. We'll work on the Dark Talisman quest and fishing here if we can. This can actually be a pretty good place to get bug meat. You ever get the bug meat quest? I think I've completed it just in here. It respawns every day. So you can basically pop in here every day, kill the bugs. And I think you can get enough to complete that quest. I think I've done it that way before. At least that's my memory. Very well could be a false memory. I'm pretty sure it's true. Alright, we got the talisman. Covered in bug slime. There's 3 secret notes. I think the next stream we might be going after secret notes. It feels like we're really close. I think we needed 4. So that's 3. Don't know. We'll check when we get back to the farm. Alright, I think that's enough. Alright. How bad is our inventory right now? Yeah, let's swing back to the farm. Then we'll go up to the train station. Do the next leg of this quest. Not sure if we're going to get to fishing today. thought of an item. Decon drums. No worries, Z. No worries. We're doing pretty well. We got the island completely planted out. I'm not sure if you were here for that part of the project. We got our first coffee harvest here. So that's doing quite well. I think we just collected the last of our secret notes. If my calculations are correct. We got a geode. Alright, let's go take a look here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We have 27 secret notes, which means we can turn all those in. Now, I think you are meant to just do those as you find them. I just save them all and do them all at once. I don't know why. For the journal scraps, I actually think it makes a difference. For the secret notes, I don't think it does. But for journal scraps, every journal scrap you open, not collect, open, raises or lowers the percentage for the drops, which means they get harder and harder as you go. So if you can collect them all before you open any of them, it gives you a higher percentage chance. So that's why I don't do the journal scraps. I don't think that's the same for the secret notes. Yeah, this next couple of streams, we should actually see the perfection start to really hit. Oh, I don't have any tackle in. Okay, I'm like, why is this so tough? Okay, so maybe today we don't go on our fishing extravaganza. We're running out of time anyway. We'll do this old school, no tackle. Kept waiting for him to pop up and he never did. He's feisty. I think you can actually fish up here the item that you need, but alright, we're not gonna keep going. Alright, Mr. Goblin. We are human. You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. It's okay. Alright. How about I give you some void mayonnaise? That smell. I can't resist. Run, run. Alright. What do we got in here? You try not to make eye contact. Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. This ancient magic seal is protection by lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night by offering one strange bun. Dark Shrine of Memory. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. These in here will do some pretty weird things. Curse of the Countryside. A spell book for the Rural Witch. Curse of... Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, we should look at this one. Whoever lives here must really like clean floors. Alright. Found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Okay, Mr. Wizard. found my ink. Excellent. Don't think that my enunciation was right on that. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No, well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone? No, she lives with a goblin, dude. You've been replaced. Deal with it. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. Ooh, magic. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using the book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say thank you. Yes, you should say thank you. Alright, it took us forever to get that one done. We've just been ignoring it. Okay. We should potentially consider going to a Junimo hut, but right now we're not going to. Bananas, dragon teeth, iridium bars, and 1,000,000. 10 million. These aren't actually too bad. That's not hard to do. I have to check on our fiber. We've been burning through fiber, so. Hi, wizard. Enjoy your coffee, courtesy of Joja. Joja coffee is the best coffee. Alright. Home again, home again. We probably should unlock the raccoons, although again, that's not a perfection need, it's just a completionism thing. Geode. Alright, what do we have? Cheese. Holy cow, 58 cheese. Mineral, white algae. Void salmon. Alright, we'll put you in there. Now we have one extra secret note. So that's another thing. If for whatever reason you really want to have a secret note, if you don't do the last one, you can keep collecting them, so you can get more than the minimum you need. So there's 27 notes. So I have 28 right now. So if I wanted to have one, I don't know if you can put it on a table or anything like that. We should try. Let's see if we can. I don't know if you can or not. Oh no, I read it. Oh well. I was going to try to read them all next time. Alright, well that'll add the interface. So we now have a secret note. Let's try one more. I'm thinking this isn't going to work though. Yeah. You can't actually put it on the table. We can put it on a sign. We did that, but... Alright, well, we'll read the next. Read the rest next time. Alright, anything going on tomorrow? No, we have another free day tomorrow. So I think we'll set ourselves up for a fishing run tomorrow. That's kind of one of the last things on our list. Because then I think we can knock out Oh, another 6 or 7 of these fish for sure. So that'll be tomorrow's plan. Yeah, we have money again. At least a little bit. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Penguin, huh? What's the context of the penguin? When I think of penguin, I think of Linux. Don't know if that's what other people think of, but... Alright, let's check here. What do we got? Clear and sunny for the Egg Festival. A beautiful and sunny day. Mildly perturbed spirits. Alright, so... Today... Thanks, Linus. Today what we're going to do is we're going to crank out some fishing, but let's get our chores going first. There we go. Coffee, coffee, coffee. We're not gonna be able to keep up on the coffee. We'll get more coffee beans than we have kegs to produce them, but that's okay. All right. We do have enough for one auto grabber. Keep saving. We don't really need it yet. Because our ducks, rabbits, and sheep are still babies. Alright, that's still going. That's our dino. It's in the incubator there. Alright, cheese and mayo. Doink, doink, doink. Copper in there. You go in there. Okay. One rice shoot. So, fish-wise, what are we going to go after? We need... those are all out of season. Stonefish, lava eel, sandfish, scorpion carp. That's out of season. Wood skip. Void salmon. We got the void salmon. Cave jelly and goby. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do today? I don't think we planted, what, Tuesday and Wednesday? None of our crops on the island are going to be done. I mean, we might have some ancient fruit, but whatever. Whenever that gets done. I think we hit the mines. Let's hit the mines and do some fishing up there. Let's grab... we need to hit Willie's as well, I think, and buy some tackle. That'll help. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can get here. How did that survive in the lava? Boiled Joja Cola. I always think that looks like a horseshoe, not a broken CD. Boiled Joja Cola. And fireproof trash. All right, come on. Make sure that it messes up. Floor 100, yep. I mean, we could go out to the island. I think it's a higher higher catch rate out there, but it's a lot harder to do it. Like Pepsi coffee. This is as bad as the legend. Hey Ace, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. He's feisty. Wow, come on, get in the groove. The groove is in the heart. There we go. Alright, there's the lava eel. What's next on our list? Floor 20. Alright, 2 things on floor 20 we're going to try to get here. We'll get the stonefish and hopefully a cave jelly or 2. At least 1 for the collection. And plenty of algae, both green and white. Multi-varieties of algae. And we already have ghost fish. We don't need you. Another ghost fish. I think it's the one we have. There's 2 others, but that's the one we have. Ah, the joys of mine fishing. Definitely slow on our catch rate. Well, we lost one of our trap bobbers. Hopefully we can catch the beast. Ghost fish number 3. Alright, that feels different. I think that's him. There we go. See if we can get a second one. If not, we'll move on. Alright, there's our cave jelly. So that's the 2 things I think we needed out of here. And a secret note we don't need. Alright. So store that, probably store that stonefish. We'll store you. Store you. Alright, what's next? Largemouth bass, where are you at? Oh, no, wait, that's the lava eel and the legend. Okay. Sandfish and scorpion carp are both out in the desert. We caught the lava eel. Got the cave jelly. And we got stonefish. Alright. Done and done. Let's see. 320. We could get to the desert. Probably be tight to get to Willy and get tackle. So I think we'll just run with what we have. Alright, we'll make this kind of a twofer. We'll go out and see if we can get the fish. Let's make sure there's no time limits on them. Alright, we need out here, we need the sandfish. We have till 8 p.m. on him. And we need the scorpion carp. We have till 8 p.m. on him. Okay. Fish till 8. Hope we get them both. And then we'll cut trees after that. Pan, pan, pan. Here we go. Be good to us, desert pond. That feels like a sandfish. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Not sure where we're fishing there. That didn't impress anybody. So we'll probably catch a bunch of sandfish before we get our first scorpion carp. As far as rarity goes. Bing. No, they're sandfish. We're gonna have our fill of sandfish. Yay, another sandfish. Well, we have one spot left for our scorpion carp. If he'll just poke his head out and join us. That's him. Troublesome this one is. Fishing battle. All right. Well, I don't know if I want to catch a second one, honestly. But we'll try. Ooh, we failed. Sandfish. Let's see, that can go. About time to top trees, I think. Do a little gold panning. Got gold ore. We only hooked the 2, we only have till 8. We're 1 for 2 on the scorpion carp. Like a third crack at it. Probably is one. It's a little calmer than the last one. Alright. That gives us 2. Looks like we're gonna have to bring out pine cones again. Let's see, we need a spot for pine cones. What do we want to get rid of? Actually, we don't need that. Alright, let's see what we can get for wood here. Boop. And boop. There we go. Shuggy Pie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. How's your day going? Hopefully it's starting out well. Doing pretty well. We've been productive, both in real life and in game. So no complaints there. We're starting our collections grind, which takes a while. But we'll get through it. Oh, me? Back to work? It was pretty good. A lot of introduction stuff today. Today I taught a introduction to game design course and a virtual and augmented reality hardware course. That was my day today. The first class, the introduction to game design, is mostly newbies. A lot of first-term students and such. The second one, a lot more, I don't want to say veterans, but students have been there for a while. I knew most of them. I've had most of them in other classes. It's always interesting to have a group that you've already had as students. Makes for... You've already developed the relationship, which is kind of cool. A lot of it was, yeah. We do just kind of general how things work. And then after that, like in game design, actually in both of them, we started talking about the history and the purpose and a lot of that kind of foundational stuff. Hey, you know what we can do here? I should have here in the mines, I believe. Yeah, let's just ditch. Now we're gonna get more sap. Alright, we'll come back and get that later. Yep, back to work. Back to my day job. I mean, it's not a bad job. I talked about games most of the day. So, there's that. Can't really complain about that. I am aware of the time. It's 1:20. But I think we're just going to try to clear this. You pass out, you pass out. That's what I say. Didn't quite do it. Came up 2 trees short, but we got close. We sold 1 fish. 1 fish that somebody sent us in the mail. A male fish. All right, let's take a quick break. When am I making my own game? Actually, the students were asking me that as well. It's like, what are you going to work on? I'm in no rush to go back to full-on making games. That being said, making like Stardew Valley mods, I think I could get behind that, right? Like building the entire infrastructure to make your own game is a lot of work, and between my job and streaming and everything, I barely have time to do what I'm doing now. but I could incorporate making mods as a stream, and if I can double dip, I've thought about doing that. I haven't done enough research into seeing what it would take to do it, but that'd probably be, if I were going to pursue a development thing, that's probably what I would do. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Deconstruction game making. Maybe. I don't know if I'd want to split the channel or not, but yeah, I've debated on playing around with making mods. What little looking into it I've done is I think there's a couple routes to go. All right, it's Egg Festival today. I think you can go on full on C#, you know, write it from scratch within the framework of the game. I think the content patcher style mods might be more of an environment, but I haven't looked at it very close, so I don't think I can really say. Okay. We are absolutely overburdened with our inventory here. What do we have? Sandfish. That's way better ghost fish. That one's a way better ghost fish. Our lava eel, our stonefish, our scorpion carp. Sandfish, we have 2. That's probably enough. Cave jelly does not go in there. All right. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Let us check. All right, sorting's mostly done. We caught the sandfish. Done. Scorpion carp done. Sea jelly, cave jelly is done. We can still go after goby. So what we have left, we have a pufferfish, which is summer. We have a walleye, which is fall. We have an octopus, which is summer. We have the crimson fish, which is summer. The angler, which is fall. We have the midnight carp, which is fall and winter. We have the lobster, crayfish, shrimp, snail, periwinkle, oyster that we need to get out of crab pots and fresh water. Except for the lobster, I think that is a salt water. And then goby. I think goby is the only fish that we can get now. And other than that, we'll have everything else done. So it puts us in a pretty good spot for fish. Now again, there's still a handful that we need to get, but 2 legendaries, and then a lot of them are out of season. Alright, let's check items shipped. This hasn't probably changed a whole lot. What are we missing? Bananas, green beans, cauliflower, potato, rhubarb, tomato, hot pepper, radish, red cabbage. Ooh, red cabbage. I don't think we planted any red cabbage. Is that spring or summer? That might be a summer. Corn, eggplant, artichoke, I believe is a year 2 one as well. Pumpkin, bok choy, yam, beets, ostrich egg, salmonberry. We never shipped a salmonberry. Well, salmonberry season is on its way, I think. I think it's next week, actually. So we can get that knocked out as well. All right. Let's get some harvesting done. All right, we just killed 2 trees. Unacceptable. We're gonna resort all that stuff we just sorted. Yeah, salmonberry season is next week, so we'll be able to take care of that. I don't know if we'll go searching a ton for salmonberries, but we'll get at least enough to sell. 10,000. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Scorpion carp, lava eel, ghost fish, stonefish. Sandfish. All right, do we go back to the desert today? Or somewhere else? Copper. Coffee. All this to save a couple of trees. We're not environmentally friendly, I don't know. Don't know who is. Wink. Alright, let's try this again and not mess it up. So what we don't want to do is harvest right next to the trees there. So we don't take them out of the equation. Right, that should be done. Get our milk going. Milk, eggs. Alright, that looks clean and clear. And then we'll throw more coffee into here. Alright, the Eggs Festival has started. Let's go ahead and try to get our work done in here. Should have until 2 to basically show up and beat Abigail, who likes to talk smack, I tell you. I'd almost let her win if she wasn't so arrogant, cocky in her egg finding abilities. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have time to go to the desert to plant trees. We could go to the desert and collect those resources, though, that we stored out there. Go get her. Yeah, a bit. I probably, as far as the disciplines that I like, I probably most associate with what would be called a systems designer. I like to make up rules. I like spreadsheets. I like how like a combat system works, or a crafting system, or a cover system. So building that kind of stuff out is probably the thing I like the most. Maybe a little bit of level design, but I've been a programmer before, so I've done that before as well. A lot of my background is in virtual reality, the helmets and stuff. So that's what I've done a lot of. All right, let's get out and... Oh, excuse me. Hey, Cheddar. Yeah, I like it. It's not for everybody. A lot of people don't... Like, will gravitate towards different aspects of development, whether it's art, design, or programming, but even within those disciplines, you get a lot of variation. Still nothing on that. But that's what I like. It's why games like this also hook me, because you can see all the game systems at work, and I enjoy that. But honestly, most of what I do these days would be called more project management or producer. My in the trenches building stuff myself, I don't do near as much of. Like for a while I was a certified Scrum Master, which is a process management type of position. I still probably could be a certified Scrum Master. I just quit paying for the certification. You had to renew the certification like every couple years, and I just quit paying for it. So I'm not technically a certified Scrum Master anymore. Used to be, but... Alright, we have till 2 o'clock. So I don't think we're going to get to that. Now what I think we will do is Pam should be here. We're going to go ahead and jump out to the desert. Not to do really any work, but to clean out that inventory chest. If I don't do this now, I'll forget to do it. So for that, she asked, do you think I'm too old for this? And I actually told her yes. You're never too old. Age is just a state of mind, man. Oh. There we go. She gave us some milk. We can make more cheese. I mean, there are realities of getting older. That's not... Don't mean to diminish any of that. That is very true, but... But I know people younger than me that act older than I do. And not in the good way. And I know people that are younger than, or older than me that act younger, and also not in the good way, so. There's a couple ways to look at it, I guess. How close do we want to cut this? Feel like I'm tempting fate here. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, it's probably a good thing we left when we did. Might have been able to get one more tree, but it would have been tight. Alright, anything we want? Oh, I can't remember how many strawberry seeds we did. That's on our list, though, I think. I think we did enough. I didn't check it off my list, though. Alright, let's see. We'll do some of those. This is a regrowth crop, so it'll be fine. We're late just this morning. I don't know if that's a good thing, dude. But I tried something different. Duck eggs. Duck egg custard. Sounds delicious. Oh no, Clint. It's not bad to have a salad. Well, I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. I don't know what happened to your arms and legs, but there might be some other parts of your body that wouldn't like it. I think they take a raven's egg and they have a grudge against you for the rest of their days. How long does a raven live? $10 to 15 years. So if you take a raven egg, they're going to hold a grudge against you, but only for like 10 to 15 years. And then after that, you'll be fine. So what's to worry? I did not. Because you're kind of weird sometimes. Oh, little pants and hats for the eggs. I'm digging that. You got Abby over here pacing like a caged animal. Like you are that into the egg hunt. Nope. We're competing in the adult division. Slime eggs. Now there's a true challenge. I don't think anybody's poking their head in over here. Nope. Live inside the big egg. Try my best to win this year. Both noble. Find an egg. Not all the eggs, just an egg. Big gatherings like this. That's fair. Rainy days you can find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but worth the effort. I enjoy eggs. A concert rave in the desert. That sounds awesome. Eggs and leeks. I do. I do think I'm gonna win. Your hair looks great. Hens lay the eggs, but the roosters play an important role. They protect the hens from each other. Happy hens. Alright, Lewis. Wizard. Krobus, dwarf. Alright. Pretty much our standard ones that we always miss. Are we ready for the egg hunt? We are not. We have to plan our route. Let's see. Even years. Oh, excuse me. All right. Similar. There's one up here. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5 here. Go 6, 7, and then 8. Maybe go to the graveyard after that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Actually 9. I think there's a basket. Is there a basket blocking this route? Yeah, that blocks that one. I think I have a shot at this. Not 100% sure which way I want to go yet, but... Is that the right one? Hold on, that might be the wrong one. Odd years, even years. Okay, yeah, that didn't look right. Okay, I think I've got a feel for which way I want to go. All right, Abby, you ready? Hey, Shuggy Pie, take care, man. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. Stuck behind the tree. Oh, this way was probably a mistake. Yeah, I think I messed that up. Come on, there should be an egg right there. We did not do that well. I messed up. I should have went through the graveyard. I shouldn't have backtracked. I think we'll still win, but 11 is... We should get closer to 13 to 15. I think I had a 15 run going there. Because I could have picked up 3 in the graveyard. Yeah, I got myself out of the spot that I wanted to be. We still won, but we didn't dominate. It's all right. We did well. All right, that's 4 kegs right there. That's what that ticket is. We'll take that. Let's see, process some more iron. There we go. Alright, so the ticket will turn in tomorrow. Milk and eggs. Quit trying to drink the milk. Boop. There we go. Milk and eggs have been processed. And we did get all of our stuff out from the desert, which is nice. Alright, strawberry seeds. I think we will go out to the island tomorrow, because we might have some stuff that is ready to harvest. And then we could start putting down some more seeds for the next batch of our regrowth crops. We might just put one of each plot of those since they regrow. You kind of have an infinite supply at that point in the desert since the season never ends. But we'll see. We'll see where that goes. I think the rest of our chores are in pretty good shape. So let's go to bed on time to fill up our energy. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Day 14. I don't like that message. Steel trash can is ready. Clear and sunny, beautiful and sunny. Neutral spirits. And a new recipe, I believe. Hash browns. Thank you for hash browns. Haley's birthday. We might be able to cap out her friendship. It's gonna be pretty close, actually. All right, Haley. Let's see what we have for you. Oh, a coconut. Yep, she's getting a coconut. Happy birthday, here's a coconut. I think while we're in here, let's go ahead and... How many of these have we made so far? 210. There we go. Tomorrow begins the 3-day calico. Yeah, we are aware. Another round of copper. Boink. Copper is so fast. Need to buy some more tackle from Willie. Alright, the animals will be inside today because of the rain. Which means we can get nice, easy pets in. Because they're not all running around. Buck. Oops. Putting stuff in the wrong way. There we go. We put heaters? Oh, we did not. We need to go get 2 heaters. Are they complaining about it? Looks really happy. Yeah, they should be alright, but... Oh, we're so close to 2 auto grabbers, actually. Maybe tomorrow. Or actually, we'll start the next stream with that, probably. A train? I hear a train a-coming. Okay. Let's see, for 2 auto petters and 2 heaters, we would need 54,000. That's 2. Could sell cheese. You know what? Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's head to town. We'll sell off enough stuff to buy what we need to buy. Because we'll make enough cheese today that even if we have to sell all of our cheese, we'll be alright. I'll say it's not Wednesday. I just clicked the wrong thing. Alright, we'll sell our mayo. There's 54. Parsnips, bean, cauliflower, potato. Tulip, kale, jazz. Garlic is the new crop for spring. Okay. We're fine there. Alright. That should give us enough. I still have 8 days left on that. Alright. Let's go see Marnie. And spend all of our money again. Which is fine. Makes our life easier. Alright. 2 of those. And give me 2 of those. I ain't got no money, honey. I got the Chantilly Lace song now going in my head. There we go. Now they'll be warm. Make them happier. You want happy animals. Their mood and friendship matters. Okay. More infrastructure done. Where are we at on keg production? We could make 14. We could get 2 more from, or 4 more from Lewis. Alright, let's get to the island, and then we'll figure everything else out from there. Do we need to take anything? I think we're good. Yeah, we're not going to go to the volcano. If we're going to make a volcano run, we need to get a watering can. But I don't think I'm going to have time for that. Alright, there's 4 kegs. Wow, the prizes have been good. Yeah, a good set. Alright, run! Get out of the ring! Yeah, I like the Big Bopper. Although I will admit, I don't know a whole lot of other songs by the Big Bopper. Outside of that one. I'm sure I've heard some other ones, but I can't pull the names off the top of my head. Alright, let's go see. Hopefully some of our quicker crop. Oh, we've got ancient fruit. I see carrots. Looks like potatoes, turnips, parsnips, sorry. Parsnips are done. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we got some stuff done. What about out here? Nope. Let's see. Do I have anything that I want to plant in those sporadic locations? Not particularly, actually. Because everything I think we have left to plant are all regrowth crops, and I don't want them really interspersed. Let's look at what we have. Wheat's not regrowth. Okay, we could plant wheat. Keeps producing, keeps producing. Continues. Continues, produce, continues. Continues and continues. Alright, let's get the wheat in. Alright, there we got that done. Yeah, I think we just wait for a lot of this stuff to harvest out. And then what we'll probably do is expand these like 4 into all ancient fruit. And the rest of this stuff should grow in. In and out of meetings. Well, yeah, it's going well. Like I said, we've got a good percentage of the things we need for perfection planted here now. So we just have to kind of wait. Now, depending on how you're playing the game, we could just sleep over and over and over again to crank this out, but it'll happen over time. I'm not too worried about it. We just pulled 42 ancient fruit, which means that's probably another 80 seeds, which is 10 sprinklers worth, which is good. Oh, there's 9 more, so yeah, we got plenty there. We'll have enough bok choy, parsnips, and carrots to meet those. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to check those off our list. Parsnips, done. Bok choy, and carrots. There's bok choy. That's a fall. Carrots might not be on this list. I don't see it. Yep, I don't see it. Okay. Anything else on the island? Kind of. I don't like leaving all these areas blank and open, but I don't think. Yeah, I just don't think I want to drop all the regrowth crops in there because I'll have to destroy them eventually. So I want to keep it somewhat organized. So we'll just let that kind of go to back to normal soil, I guess. See if we can get lucky, pull a golden coconut. Alright, are there any... Oh, we could go get Gobi. Let's try to go get Gobi today. That'll be another check off of the list. Alright, while we're out here, we'll probably have to check again tomorrow after we make these sales. Because I think it'll help a little bit, but... Let's see where we're at. We've only made 2% today. But we're going to ship some more produce. That'll help. We're going to catch another fish. Where are we at on fish? 80%. That will help. We could bang out some crafting recipes. I think we might do that. See if we can get ourselves some easy low level, low hanging percentage stuff. And I don't think we found Haley. We need to still go see her. We have our coconuts, but... Let's make sure goby can be found in the rain. I think it's any season, any weather, but any season, any weather. Yep. Okay. Haley, where might you be hanging out? You have a rainy day schedule? What is it today? Sunday? Regular schedule. Wednesday, Monday, rain. Wakes up, leaves room, goes to the kitchen, returns to her room at 4. Stands in the living room, goes to bed. Okay. She's not doing anything. So let's go ahead and sell our carrots, our parsnips, and our bok choy. And then we will start producing seeds out of those. Sell the mussels. And store that. Okay. Welcome back, Galactic. Good to see you. Alright, let's go catch Haley. And then we'll go after Goby. And then we'll see where we're at after that. Hello. Happy birthday. Have a wonderful day. And we capped out Haley. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11 villagers are full friendship. Alright, to the south we go. Trying to remember. I think I've caught it here. We'll see. We didn't buy any tackle from Willie. Missed opportunity there. Hey, we need that. Elvish jewelry. Nice. It's always nice to get an item that you need. Missing person. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're posting stuff like that. I'm always careful with anything along those lines. Leave that stuff to the officials. They don't need my input. Alright, Nancy, enjoy your lurk. Oh, there's the goby. We got one. Let's see if we can get a second. Yeah, it's... it's so easy to have misunderstandings in any kind of text-based environment. Like I said, that's why I pretty much work to avoid those interactions. If I can. Sometimes I can't. But. Oops. Got to looking at something else besides the fishing meter. Oh, okay. I think it was also any time, so there shouldn't be a time limit on this. That feels like Gobi. There we go. Okay, we got 2 of them. That checks another fish off the list. Let's get that one in. Okay, so what's that leave us for fish? Summer puffer. Fall walleye. Summer octopus. Summer crimson. Fall angler. Fall midnight carp. And then lobster, crayfish, shrimp, snail, periwinkle, and oyster will all come out of the crab pots. That's it. So outside the crab pots, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish left. 2 of them legendary. All right, that's good progress. I don't know where we were at to start the day, but wasn't 6. Now there's more items here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 things will come out of the crab pot. 6 fish to catch. That puts us in a good spot. Lisa, how you doing? So yeah, 6 crab pots, 6 fish. And again, we can't catch any more until summer at this point. Now we can knock out 1, 2, 3 of them in the summer. And then it looks like it's going to be 1. Walleye is 2. And the angler is 3. So we have 3 summer fish, 3 fall fish left outside of the crab pot. So we're in pretty good shape there. All right. It's a little late, but one more thing I think we'll try to do here. I don't think so. Probably not tonight. We're going to try to get back into our 1 week at a time. It's a little early. I like to go about another hour or 2. We still haven't done our preview. We still haven't done our planning. We've got some crafting to do here, which is going to be menu driven. So that'll pause us for a while as well. Actually, let's store a bunch of stuff first. So we have inventory space here. Okay. We'll put the Gobi in there. Rest of that stuff can go in here. It goes to Gunther. And boink. Alright. Sell. Alright, let's see what we have. So let's just knock out artisan. Crafted it. We never made a torch. Can you believe it? I made that, made that, made that. We need honey, actually. We'll come back to that. I don't know how many of those I want to make. We're gonna need that, so we'll make it. We're going to need that. Can probably use that. Made both of those. We could probably use a couple of these. Let's get those going. Made it. Built that. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff there. Okay, here's what we need to do now. We're just gonna drop this stone chest here. And right now we're just gonna put all this crap that we made that we don't really need for anything in here. That we can use, that we can use. That we could probably use, those we'll use. Let's see. Ooh, I'll use most of our stone. We'll hold off on that. Cherry bomb. Bomb. Mega bomb. Explosive ammo. Spring. Summer. Fall. Winter. Fiber. We're gonna need some tea. Do we have deluxe retaining soil? Basic quality, not, or is that the highest? Oops, I guess I made that. All right. Let's make two of those. Alright. Again, some of this stuff we're just going to store. Alright, we'll use that on the farm. Use that, we'll use that, we'll use that, we'll use those. Let's go put this stuff in with the seeds. Seeds. Combat. Explosive ammo. Alright, we already have one of these. We'll make a second one for our tea saplings. So that stuff will all go together. Tree fertilizer. Basic retaining soil. Pine tar and moss. Oak resin. Sure and sure. Tent kit. Sure. I made those. Alright. One wood floor. One straw floor. One weathered floor. One rustic plank. One stone. One brick. One wood. One cobblestone. One stepping stone. Let's see, we'll keep those out. Yeah, this stuff can all just go in here. There we go. That. Alright, we'll store the rest of this stuff. I'll go in there. Up here for our seeds. Put these in. Should have. There we go. To figure out where we're going to put our tea saplings. I think. Actually, with the retaining soil, we could probably put them in the house. I think. With the garden pot. Alright, that one. Did it. Welcome back, Nancy. Deluxe bait. Oh, we have bait. No need to craft that. Although I don't want to burn through all my moss, so we'll just make one. Wink. Fishing tackle, fishing tackle. We'll use that one. We won't use that one. Probably use that one. We might use that one. Life elixir. Let's go ahead and build those. Alright, the rings I think I'm going to hold off on. We'll build the campfire. We've already crafted that. Hold off on that. We'll make that one. Alright, we've left a few things on the board. But that was a lot of items. That should definitely help. Actually, let's put our tackle in there. That's a machine. More tackle. Tackle. Combat bait. Bait can go in there. Campfire we'll put in here, and then combat stuff we'll put up here. Alright, crab pots, it was only 1210. We need a chest. Alright, let's make a run. Run for... Actually, we could probably do that here. Let's see if we just do this here. And then we will pull bait out of here. Alright. We should be able to see that and collect that often enough. There we go. Let's get some sales. Sell, sell, sell. We'll do that inside. Alright. I think we'll call that actually a pretty good crafting run. Let's see. Where do I want to put these? Somewhere convenient, somewhere I don't have to move them. Alright, let's move that up and that up. Alright, we can cut across the bottom here, so we'll just stick that there and there. There and there. There we go. I think we still have to water them at some point. And we just passed out. But we're inside the house. That's all that matters. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, Lisa, I think you're right. That actually sounds right. I never do the tea. So mostly I'm doing it just because I need to get the tea leaves and make tea for perfection. If I didn't need to do it for here, I probably wouldn't bother, honestly. Okay. Oh, fences is good. That's a good general concept. Yeah, I don't remember. All right. It's Desert Fest. Rain tomorrow. Oops, I completely missed that one. My cursor was in the way. Absolutely neutral. And it's salmonberry season. Alright, again, we're not going to save today, but let's get a preview done. What are we looking at? first thing we're gonna do is let's bounce out to the island. I think I have an island warp totem. We've got coffee to... Actually, before we bounce out to the island, let's go ahead and take a look at our list. What did we want to get done today? Extended family. We did it. We were able to catch... We've got Legend 2, we've got Miss Angler, Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and Glacier Fish Jr. We also do have Legend, Mutant Carp, and Glacier Fish. So we're just missing the summer and fall legendary fish. Catch available fish. Yeah, we caught everything we could. The only 6 fish we're missing now are 3 from summer and 3 from fall. So we'll just get those as those seasons hit. We did finish the Dark Talisman quest. Got that done. Planted crops to ship. We absolutely hammered that. Let's go ahead and we'll warp totem out there. We've already shipped 3. And we have out here ready to go all kinds of stuff. Looks like we have potatoes that are done. We've got beets that are done. Tulips and kale that are done. Some summer squash that's done. So again, we're just going to harvest all this stuff out over the next couple of streams. Like, I think the longest things out here are like 13 days. And then what we'll do is we'll plant our regrowth crops and start working on those. But that gives us tulips, kale, beets, radishes. Alright, so that'll kick off a few more crops for us. While we're out here... Oh, there's a golden one, or a golden coconut. We need a couple of those. We still need this skull. Alright, let's look at a couple of things. What do we have? Extended family again. I don't like either one of those. I don't think we're probably going to do either one. Alright, we were at 28% when we started today. We're at 35%. Nice. Now, part of that was that crafting binge we went on there at the end. I think this crafting recipes at the beginning of the stream was only a few percentages. So we're 57% here, 32%. We made some progress there. We made some progress here. So yeah, 35%. We're a third of the way, a little over a third of the way through. This in the next couple of streams, we're going to get probably, let's see, items shipped. We will be able to ship 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, probably 18, 19 and 20, 21, 22. We didn't make the beehives. We need to do that. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Those will take a little while, so we'll not count those. 46, 47. That'll take a while. 48, 49. That'll take a little while. 50, 51, 52. Yeah, 53 items I think we'll have in the next 2 streams. I'm going to say 30 to 40 of those we'll probably have in tomorrow's stream. So that is in good shape as well. We're not missing a ton of artifacts and minerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 there. That's not too bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 there. So we'll start cranking those out. And we've got a couple, I think. So that puts us in pretty good shape as well. So really, I think by the end of spring, as far as shipping, selling, crafting, we'll probably have about 85% of that part of the game done. And then we're going to have to start getting into the money grind, which is, oh, let's check. I think we only have 20. Do we have anything that we want to buy? Oh, we need to start buying hoppers. What's the hopper recipe? Heavy tapper. Hopper recipe is 50, and we need a lot of resources to do it. Yeah, nothing I'm going to do right now. Actually, we should probably pick that up. That makes our life a lot easier. Alright, so buy key to the town. That's going to be our first purchase. It's only 20 and we have 20. So we'll get that next time. Soulfire, good morning. Good to see you. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Plant crops to ship. So again, we're done, and we're in a pretty good spot there. Our next task was to buy animals. We bought 4 ducks, 4 rabbits, 4 goats. We still need, so again, this is what's left of our crop stuff. So when I say we're starting to work towards money crops, like this section here, all the way up to the top here, this is essentially all ancient fruit. Is that done? Nope. Are you done? Nope. Okay. And then eventually we'll turn this entire farm into ancient fruit, is what it's going to be. But so anyway, so we got ducks, we got rabbits, we have goats. We still need sheep, pigs, and we have one dino, a lizard, in the incubator. Cooking. He might be done. It's possible. Nope, but he's cooking in there. And I have another egg, so I think we'll put 2 of those in as well. We did get our auto grabbers for these 2 as well. We need the auto petters. Paint the barn, we did that. Keg room for ancient fruit. So we're going to set up a whole keg system separate from this. That's just processing coffee. I think we're going to turn this room into a keg room, and we'll start processing ancient fruit in that. We just blew through a lot of resources, which might hurt us. Yeah, we need to make some more iron, but we can make essentially 13 kegs right now to get ourselves started. Then we'll see where things go. We still are going to take a lot of our ancient fruit and turn it into seeds, although we're sitting pretty good there. What are we up to? We have 37 seeds. 10, 20 some. Yeah, we'll have like 80 seeds, 100 seeds, something like that. Collect wood from the desert. We did. We need to replant the desert free farm. There we go. Buy animal catalog. We did that. We still haven't gotten a rainbow shell. Once we get the rainbow shell, we can finish the casino quest. The strong stuff, we got that started. Buy more potatoes, we did that. 2 auto grabbers, we did that. 2 auto pedders we still need. Clean up cinder sap, deforest cinder sap, we haven't done either of those. We still haven't talked to Leo. We probably should do that. Secret notes. We're gonna cash in our secret notes. Turn in secret notes and run missions. All right, we'll do that. One of those will be a nice luck buff. And I believe we should have, yeah, we have a rabbit's foot just sitting in our inventory waiting for that to happen. We also have a couple of star drop teas for friendship. All right, so talk to Leo. So we still need 3 journal straps, or did we get more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we still need 3 of those. All right, that's not too bad. Let's go into town. Oh, what's in our... I like to surprise my husband with a leak. Sure. All right, let's go into town and see what that quest is. Arts and crafts. I'm fishing my pen pal. Oh, finishing. I read that as fishing. Oh, very cool. Oh, we could do the prismatic jelly. Prismatic jelly is another one where you get a rare, once in a lifetime item that you end up turning in, but we can put it on our sign. Let's see which quest we want to run of those 2. Okay. Oh, prismatic jelly gets us monster musk. That would be nice. Aquatic overpopulation gets us what? The farm computer. Yeah, we'll probably do the prismatic jelly. That monster musk is nice when you're trying to do either combat XP or grinding out the monster slayer type of things. We got up to 13,000. That's not too bad. Speaking of monster slayer, we haven't done a whole lot of fighting in this stream. I don't think we really hit the mines once. Is it 2 o'clock? I think I'm early. Yep, 2 o'clock. Okay. Birthdays coming up. We got Pam and Shane, I think, in the next 2 birthdays. Oh, chance on Pam and a chance on Shane. If we can find the right gift for both of those, that will actually finish them up as well, which will help. Oh, our inventory is full. All right, it's 1:10. We'll go ahead and let this run out, and we'll see where we are on Monster Slayer. Yeah, speaking of staying hydrated, I've gone through a lot of water today. I think I'm on my 3rd bottle of water. I can't tell you how many ounces. I don't remember. Big bottles. But it is important to stay hydrated. All right. Gil. I'm pretty sure we haven't finished anything. Yeah. All right. close on slimes. That needs some work. Dougie's is close, so we only need 6 of those. The rest of these are not close. We got work to do. Alright, again, we're gonna go ahead and just warp home because we're not saving. Alright, let's see. 203. Oops. That's not the right way to do that. 200, 300, 450. Call it 1100, 1700, 23, 24, 25, 26. Call that 27, 28, 29, 38. Call it 39, 4,000, 5,000, 5,100, 50, 62, 68, probably at 75, 8,000 maybe in product there. So that'll help us as well. Okay, let's see. I think we're going to buy the key to the town, replant our desert tree farm, turn in our secret notes. I think that's going to be the backbone of our activities. We need to check on... Did I overcraft? I did overcraft a little bit. Oh, no, coal. Okay, we're fine there. We need to make some beehives, because we do need to ship honey. We won't make a lot. I'm not going to make a whole bee farm, but we'll make 1 or 2. Probably just 1, honestly. And get that placed out probably on the island. Now, we don't have all the recipes yet, so we still have some work to do here. But I think... everything but the beehive, we've crafted everything on that page. And staircases are expensive. Oh, we're going to have to make one of those, even though I don't want to use it. 3, 4. It's like 4 things we need to craft on that page. Probably 4 or 5 things on that page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 8, 9 things on this page. So 20, 25 things we still need to craft there. Okay, I think that puts us where we need to be. Secret notes, beehives, and we're at 35%. All right, Z, I'm guessing you're not streaming for another, what, 2.5 hours, something like that? Let me know. All right, sorry, I kind of disappeared there for a second. We had a bit of a timeout, so it sounds like you still heard me. Apologies for that. Looks like about a 20-second data glitch there. It's up to you. It doesn't have to be a Stardew raid, so I'm happy to raid you if you want to start now. We can raid Alex if you don't. You know, no obligation. I don't know what your schedule is, if you had already planned on going at a certain time. But we're happy to support you. You are here supporting us. We do want to reciprocate that particular part. Have you scheduled it already? Emotional quests and a dream snap spiral. Yeah, you're not scheduled for like 3 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. Your call, Z. You tell me. I will happily support you, but I completely understand if you want to wait for a while. All right, while Z's contemplating her streaming life decisions, well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a positive part of our community. We'll do another quick look at our wonderful channel members. Ace, Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie. We appreciate you guys, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also, thank you for gifting memberships. All of these fine folks are enjoying a free month of membership. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. Yeah, Nancy, take care of yourself. Get some rest. We will catch you later. All right. Let's see. Tomorrow night. What are we going to do tomorrow night? Let's take a look at the calendar here. Maybe yard sale tomorrow. Oh, no worries. No worries. I stream every day, so there are plenty of raids available. We can raid. Looks like Alex is playing Graveyard Keeper, which is kind of fun to watch. It's a Stardew-like thing, except you're like a mortician. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, Molly Rose Parsons, we appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you dropping a comment as well. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go for Alex then. Let's paste this in. Let me get the redirect set up here. Click 1. Click 2. I'm going to complain about this every time I do it. Click 3. Click 4. Click 5. And click 6. 6 clicks to just say redirect to this guy. Oh, no worries. No worries. Nothing to be sorry about. Okay, so for us, that's going to do it. So I think tomorrow we might pop over to Yard Sale Simulator. I have to check my schedule. No. Tomorrow will still be Stardew. I think Wednesday night for me. So tomorrow night, Stardew. Maybe Wednesday night, we'll do Yard Sale Simulator. That stream might be a little bit later because I've got a potential Unreal meeting that I have to go to. I don't know yet, but I'll check on that. And then we'll probably go back to Stardew. So week 3 Stardew, or maybe week 3, week 4 Stardew, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Yard Sale maybe Thursday, Friday, something like that. I still want to keep making progress on Yard Sale. We are 30% away to that $1 million achievement. Hey Debbie, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. Have a good night. So I don't know. I'll get the rest of the schedule laid out here, but I'm thinking 1 or 2 nights of Yard Sale. So maybe Stardew, Yard Sale, and then back to Stardew. Something like that. That being said, okay, thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for being a positive influence. We do believe that gaming can be a positive influence on each other, on our own mental health, and on society. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I think we'll do Deconstruction Gaming Raid. We confused poor Cozy Cow the other day when we did a Highland Cow raid. I'll make sure I spelled my own name correctly. Looks like it. All right, I'll throw that in there. I don't know. Can you guys even copy from that? I don't know if you can copy out of the chat or not. All right. Thanks for watching. Let's go ahead and throw in. Where did I put it? Okay, it should be in here. All right, there's the link to Alex's stream in case the auto forward doesn't work. All right. So like I said, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I'll see you over on Alex's stream playing Graveyard Keeper. Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.